Johnny Blaze. Kid was a stuntman. A damn good one. Jumping bikes through flaming hoops. All sorts. But nothing he did could save his father from the cancer that consumed him. That is until Johnny met a stranger who offered him a deal. Curing his father's cancer for his mortal soul. And his father's illness did disappear. Just in time for him to die a faster death. It was the demon lord Mephisto who had cheated Johnny Blaze and transformed him into the Ghost Rider. Now Johnny sees no rest. When called, he must become the Rider and exact vengeance on those who spill the blood of the innocents. The devil needs an agent in the world of men, and never more so than now, for the apocalypse is suddenly at hand.
Johnny Blaze still thinks his destiny is his own. I want a word with him below, where even angels' eyes are blind.
As you wish, I will bring the Ghost Rider to you.
So now Johnny is in hell. And he ain't too pleased about it.
Well, there we are. We are in hell. And I am excited to hopefully not die. Okay. Let's skip the tutorial in seconds, because we don't need the tutorial. Yeah, we understand the gameplay. Let's proceed. Johnny Blaze about to break the demons up. I still have difficulties remembering to go inside. Hopefully this will be better. Okay, Spirit Gouge, yeah. And was that everyone? I think that was everyone. So let's proceed into the next segment. Fire is for healing. We are full health, never mind. And yeah, destroy demons to open the gate. Easy to understand objective. Okay, let's use our special. We cannot apparently. Oh, it's not full. I thought it was full, but I was mistaken. Now it's probably full, but there are no longer enemies. Yep, it's full. Now it would be pointless to use it. Yeah, I'm excited to go through this game. Mainly because it's one of those games that I still kind of remember from my childhood. Let's get to full heal. Let's get going. And yeah, we can open the door. brutal. I understand you need to combo him so long that we get the meter into the brutal segments. Actually isn't too hard, you just need to switch up your attacks, not repeat the same ones. There we go. Easy peasy. I get with the shooting enemies, oh my. I hate the shooting enemies. With passion. There we go. 400 souls. Flying enemies are easy to deal with, although they do be kind of annoying from time to time. I guess it depends. You have enough demon souls to upgrade, I am aware, but not now. I will do that after the next level. We don't need upgrades right now. Let's need survival. Was that everyone? It wasn't. Okay, we can use the special, so let's do it. Why not, you know? Might as well. Deal with this fella. Let's deal with this fella. And I think we are almost at the end of this level. If my memory serves me right. Although I think there will be one big boy as well. After this gate, I think. Let's see, will he be here? Memory didn't fail me, you want to see it. It's the freaking spike tits. Okay. Yeah, I know we need to roll. I keep forgetting. And he also does the freaking double attack, which is not very good. Painful to deal with. But not too bad. I still think the worst enemy in the game are the ones that shoot the fireballs at you. It's a pretty good rating overall. I am satisfied. Do you want to save the game? Yes, I would very much like to save the game. Let's overwrite this one. And let's proceed. Hell's Highway. This is the driving segment of the game, which is also quite fun. Okay, let's do it. We can also shoot with the bike whenever the enemies come by, which is also very, very lovely. There we go. I managed to shoot one before the tutorial hopped in. Focusing. Okay, I failed that jump because I jumped too early. You have to do like mid-air jump to get over the gaps. It was my bad. Let's try to shoot as many enemies as we can because they do be paying up with soul. We can use the soul to upgrade our abilities in the next level. We can also use the tank to kill the motorbike enemies. But they come around to our side. Okay. Seems like they are kind of avoiding me for the most part. To be fair, I'm not surprised that they would be trying to avoid me. I am the freaking Ghost Rider and I failed the jump again. Once again forgot to jump mid-air. Not too sure what's something now. Okay. I think the game quick saved before this entire section. It's not very good checkpoint, but it's what it is. At least we managed to get across the gap this time around. More ragdoll scene. I mean, you have to remember this game came out when the ragdolls weren't quite as mainstream as they are now. So crashing your bike and seeing yourself ragdoll was quite fun back then. Big jump. Another one. I don't keep on shooting because that is enemies everywhere. So far we are all dealing with it quite nicely, I think. But it's not too bad. I wonder what will be our rating. Probably a bad one because we did die once. We shall see. But yeah, this game has absolutely beautiful visuals, beautiful atmosphere, and beautiful music as well. The rating isn't too bad. $14,000. Oh, that's a decent score. 14,000 souls after the second level. That's actually quite nice. Let's overwrite this. There we go. And let's continue into the Meet the Devil. And before we actually continue, actually let me deal with this first section, and then I will do the upgrades after this first section. Okay, that fella somehow shot at me even though he was under attack. It's not very nice of him, let's go. Okay, let me push this stone over. Put the leg strength into it. Our head is blue flame at the moment. You'll have to see it. I think that happens automatically when your skills are decent enough. Or when you fill up the gold meter. Gouge meter, whatever the name is. Okay, now before I enter here, I will go into upgrades and I will upgrade this.
Enjoy.
I will upgrade it 3 times.
There you go. Enjoy.
Then the light combos also 3 times.
Done. Enjoy. There you go.
And heavy combos might as well also
There you
upgrade
go.
3 times.
Done. Done.
Because that's how we do it. And we got some points left over, so... Oh my god, nice to see you arrive, Vonix. Finally. Thank you for the lead. I will probably
There you go.
invest a little bit more into the fire combo. Let me take a little sip of coffee. There we go. The cat is at least confused. Let me save the game now that we upgraded, so that we don't need to upgrade if we die. And let's proceed with the level. Okay, I got sniped mid-air, that's not good.
The innocents will be avenged!
Let's use our Spectre on this big boy.
Tear them down!
There we go. Now let's kill the freaking creepers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are they so good at aiming and I'm so bad at dodging? Okay, I think this section is finished. Let's continue forwards. Wait, this is the way I came in, sorry. We need to hit the stairs, which are over here. You have to forgive me, but my memory isn't too good. Let's heal up. Now, there is the difficult the first difficult fight in front of us. And I will save the game, just in case. Just in case, because this fight is a bit rough, especially because there is way too many shooting enemies sniping you from the distance. Let's see if we can deal with it. I love the freaking spin attack you do mid-air. That one is really cool looking. Here comes the freaking spitting enemies. I freaking hate the spitting enemies. They are my worst nightmare. They freaking honked into the ground. The big boy will come, I think, or first the bats and then the big boy. Now the big boy, there we go. I knew he would come.
Innocence will be avenged!
And get freaking combo breaker. Oh my god, the freaking enemies ruined my combo breaker. Oh my god. The shooting enemies just respawn. It's not good. Oh my god, these shooting enemies are really something. Okay. Story outward fire alarm is low on power and making chirping sounds. That's not good. What's wrong with your dog? Why is it chirping? Anyways, pretty decent rank overall. I'm quite satisfied. Could have been better, but let's save the game. Your wired one is low on power apparently. Wow. Well, you know what they say. Sometimes even being quiet isn't enough to get you something. I forgot the rest of the sentence. Okay. Hellscraper Duel is the next level. And probably another bike section. I like the bike sections. The bike sections are much easier than the fighting sections.
In his fury, Ghost Rider had laid waste to legions of Hell's abominations. But he had yet to discover a route out of the Infernal Kingdom. It was time for Mephisto to play his hand.
Going somewhere, Ghost Rider?
Mephisto!
Not thinking of leaving, I hope. If you want to leave, it will be on my terms.
I don't think so.
Listen. Blackheart's plan almost succeeded, and the horde of hell has risen from my kingdom to finish what he could not. They are running loose on the surface world, beyond even my control. Their presence in the world of mortals breaks the very laws of heaven and hell. Soon they will trigger the apocalypse. You must bring them back, or it will be the end of everything.
Why me?
I have a pact with the angels in heaven. If I cannot control my kingdom, they will take it from me. Rule number 1, no demons on Earth. This is a job for the Ghost Rider, no one else.
And what if I tell you to?
Did you hear what I said? The end of everything. All you ever cared about. One soul in particular.
Roxanne!
She dies tonight, Ghost Rider.
No!
Vengeance, go! Find Roxanne Simpson. Bring her to me.
Vengeance, you're mine. You've got no chance in hell of getting away.
Whoops. Vengeance is getting away, I've noticed. It's not good. I sure wish I didn't crack. Twice in a row. Oh my god. Can I just restart or something? I don't think this will be a win. But you know what? Let's try our best anyways. Maybe I will surprise myself. I love the cinematic jumps, they are quite lovely to see. I see the vengeance in the distance. I don't know what's wrong with the audio, by the way. Also, I do hope that the cutscene dialogue is understandable. There are sadly no subtitles in this game, so I do hope it's understandable and such. It's a big jump. It's making it not so easy to see, but we can do it. We need to jump over the attacks he is doing. This is technically, when you think about it, Ghost Rider versus Ghost Rider. She's quite interesting to see. I pressed the wrong button by accident. It happens to the best of us. He's half on HP, but I am also half on HP. This will be interesting. Okay, I completely miscalculated the jumps there. What happened?
With vengeance defeated, Ghost Rider races for the surface. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, so to speak.
You made short work of vengeance, but my servants are many. You cannot oppose my will.
I'll do it. For Roxanne and nothing else.
And go, proceed to San Venganza! Hunt down the demons and seal the rift between the worlds forever! Either Lilith or the Rider. Tonight, one must fall.
Lovely. We did it. Brutal. Spirited. Vengeance. Avenge. Twice. That's pretty decent score actually for that boss fight. Even though we did some oopsies in the beginning, that's pretty decent. So let's save the game. Look at our amount of souls. Very lovely. Let's overwrite. A new face in town is up next, so let's proceed. And we are out of hell. Now is the Earth-based chapter. I love the music. Oh my god, so it's such a good soundtrack for such a hidden gem of a game. I often wonder why this game isn't very known, because as you can see it's quite fun. I think it deserves some more recognition, that's for sure. Don't know why it wasn't so popular when it got released. In fact, I think the game got like mixed reviews and such when it was originally released. Which is kind of weird because the game is actually quite fun. But I personally would give this game at least 8 out of 10. Maybe even a 9. So I really don't know why it got trashed on when it originally released. It's just a simplistic beat 'em up but very fun. With a really well made atmosphere, amazing soundtrack, addictive gameplay style as well. I mean, who doesn't like this kind of simplistic beat 'em up, you know, where you mash buttons to do combos and such? I think it's quite unfortunate that this game isn't very well known. Oh, there is one more enemy. And we are finished with this area. Now I know we must go that way, but what the heck is over here? Mystery for some other time, I suppose. Let's proceed through the cave. Okay. As expected, another sealed door. enemies are going to give me really hard time in this game. Because no matter how much time I spend in the game, I just can't seem to be able to dodge the fireballs. Okay. Oh, we should probably do some upgrading, I think. We have 15,000, which is a lot. Let's upgrade the light combos. Let's upgrade the heavy combos.
Done.
And we can also get one extra fire combo going.
There you go.
Now we need 12,000 to get these two, and then 6,000 per each on top. Let's save the game just so the upgrades stay safe. If we by any chance die, it would be nice to be able to just continue without needing to upgrade again, you know. Game is saved. Let's proceed through the door. Maybe I should have saved after the door now that I think about it. But that's okay. New enemy type. Now, from what I remember, these enemies actually aren't so bad. They do look tough, but they are actually kind of easy. As you can see. Much easier than the fire-spitting enemies at least. Oh no, I see fire-spitting enemies coming into play, that's not good. My combo got destroyed because of a fireball. As per usual, the fire enemies are the main threat. Thank you, Cookie, for reminding me to pick them and stomp them. I appreciate it. Although the game was kind of loud, so I barely heard you. Maybe I should increase the volume of the talking. I'm not too sure. And I don't remember where to go from here. Do we need to jump into the well? I don't think so. But maybe that's the way to go actually. We came from that door, so maybe this way? No. Maybe into the saloon? Oh, there we go. And I was about to jump into the well like some fucking lunatic. That would be unfortunate. Destroy. As long as there aren't any fire-spitting enemies, I can do combos just nicely enough to keep it rolling. Love to see it. Oh, I think fire enemy spawned in. Let's destroy him first because he's the combo dealer. I mean combo breaker. Oh, there we go. There was one more that I didn't notice. Oh my god. I freaking hate these fire spitters. Worst enemy in the game. Okay. I love the freaking spinny attack that we unlocked. It's so lovely. Okay, everyone is dead, I think. I don't know which door we came from. We cannot jump over the contact. So let's go this way. Well, now I heard Cookie perfectly, which is nice. I love the voice I chose for Cookie. I know it's a bit weird, but I think it really suits the Cookie. It's got the kind of a nerdy vibe, which is, I think, perfect for TTS. Always lovely to hear Cookie speak. Okay, isn't this where we just went? I don't think that's the case. I'm glad you like the voice. You know what? No. Let's use the special attack. There we go. That's much easier with the special. Because of these fireball guns. Get freaking stomped. Also, thank you for the Pikachu and Squeaky Ball. Game is quite loud. How did I miss my attack? Oh my god. Okay, another one big guy. I need to freaking dodge roll out of the way, please. Almost died, but somehow we survived. You love when that happens. Any more enemies? Oh, there you are. Okay. Is there any fire anywhere that we could use to heal? I don't think there is, so let's proceed this way. Maybe this will be the end of the level actually. Okay, the time was bad. But everything else was quite nice, so you love to see it. Do you want to save the game? Sure. Let's save the game. Might as well, you never know. Maybe it will crash or something and we will be happy that we saved it. Okay, save successful. Let's continue. Time to for a second there I forgot my buttons. Thankfully I remember. That's my fault. Thankfully the checkpoint was kind to us. I cannot even tell where I am. So many enemies everywhere. I mean, the driving sections are for the most part easy to do. Just a little bit chaotic and such. I didn't jump. Wait to see it. There we go. How do I do this jump? Like this, I see. Well, we figured it out in the end. Loading screen. There we go. Part 2 of this level. Okay. Lots of jumping and such. Oh my god, I jumped too high. You hate when that happens. Okay. It was a difficult section, but not too crazy. Another section coming in. Okay, how high? About that high. Okay, so far so good. Fellas are trying to kill me. So far I am surviving with ease. Which is lovely. Okay. This section is slightly rough, doable. I'm glad you can spam the button without too much worry. That's always nice. Thank you for the coffee. I will probably sip some coffee because I am getting a bit thirsty. That's a very nice rating in my opinion. So let's save the game. Alright, are you sure you wish to save? Of course I am sure. Okay. And what now? The Mind's Dark Heart. Seems like new type of big enemy is gonna come into play. based on that loading screen. So that's exciting, I suppose. But you know what else is exciting? We can level up this.
There you go.
And this.
Enjoy.
And we need 8,000 for the last 3 thingies. I will save a bit later on because we did just save. Maybe after this fight. That would be a good point to save. I hate the freaking fireball enemies. Oh. Let's see. Elevator. Maybe we will save after this cutscene. After this elevator, I mean. I thought there would be a cutscene, but apparently. Enemies because they keep killing my combos. There is no way for me to block them properly because I keep forgetting to press the dodge button. My reflexes aren't too good to be able to dodge fireballs. They come in too fast. You know what? I'm fine with it. Be like that sometimes. Oh, big boys with swords. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, that one did some nice combo. Okay, they can do some nice attacks, but nothing too bad in comparison to the 5 portals. I don't know why that large attack didn't hit anyone, but you know what, it happens. Are we done with the elevator? Apparently so. Crystal Caves, here we go. And I think I will save the game right over here. How many? We got 4,000. That's not enough for another upgrade. But I will save the game right over here after the elevator. Because dying at this point would be quite a setback. Wonderful safe location indeed. Let's proceed. Hello. You are a big boy, aren't you? Wow. You can for sure stamp. Can you combo my freaking Fists of Fury? Apparently not. Oh my god, that was the easiest boss fight of my life. Okay. You have absorbed the Earth Soul. Earth Soul? Sorry for my English, I am still learning to speak. You can now destroy Earth magic. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Where am I supposed to go? I'm not sure. Maybe this way? Maybe we now go back. I love how the flames look blue. Is this the way to go? I think this is the way to go. I think we now need to go backwards and destroy the piles of rock that we came across and couldn't do anything with. I could be mistaken, but I think that's what we need to do. Let's do it. The fire boys are back. You hate to see it. It was a nice attack. If only I had good memory to memorize all the combo effects, I could maybe pull them every time I want without having to rely on luck. Okay. Nicely so far. I do need to heal, kind of. Hopefully there will be some heal after we finish the elevator run. Goodness. We are done with the elevator. I am truly enjoying this game. I think this game is really freaking amazing. I have to say it once again, but I am honestly extremely surprised that the people who reviewed it when it originally released gave it mixed reviews. I'm honestly surprised that most people don't even know that this game exists. Because it didn't sell well and it got some bad reviews. It's a freaking masterpiece in my opinion, at least as far as Ghost Rider games go. The Pathfinder game you can expect from something related to Ghost Rider at least. I might die actually if I'm not careful. So let's be careful. Probably because of the fire-spitting enemies once again. Is there any healing anywhere? Probably not, if I had to guess. Should I save? I should probably save. That would be a good thing to do, I think. Well, according to this, we have 39 minutes, 45 minutes of game time, which is surprising when you look at the time of the stream, but I guess most of the time was spent in loading screens and such, so I guess it makes sense. Oh my god, I saved right when the freaking level ended. Well, as you can see, the time was very bad, but other than that, pretty good overall. Now we get to save again, because I was... well, let's just continue actually, why not? Back to the surface. We are back with the motorbike. Let's roll. The health cycle is fused with the earth soul. You can now perform a double hellfire jump by jumping twice. And I failed the sad jump immediately. But we've learned from our mistakes. Thank you for the note. Okay, double jump, double jump, double jump. The double jump is actually kind of hard to pull off correctly. What about this? That is just a simple jump. And I hit the freaking roof because I jumped too high. You hate when that happens. Okay. The next level I will once again upgrade, because I got enough money for it. And by money I mean the demon souls, or whatever is the name of the currency. Did I really ram into freaking pillar? You hate when that happens, but it happens from time to time. I hope that won't make my score too miserable. I mean, I think we are doing mostly well so far in this level. I guess we will see what the score looks like. So much jumping. What the heck happened there? I don't even know. Oh my god. Why is this section feeling so difficult? Probably because I'm trying to speedrun. If we just take it slowly, suddenly it's much easier, as you can see. it do be like that sometimes. The level continues, of course. Oh, I see. You cannot go downstairs, you have to go upstairs. Okay. Good to know. A chill section, it seems like. I like chill sections. To be needed, the jumping around. Thank you for the coffee and also for the nut. Are you implying you nutted in my coffee? Sounds intriguing. Whoa. Oh my god. You completely bamboozled me with the nutted coffee and I keep failing somehow. The power of the nut was too strong. Power of the nut was too strong for this rider. We reached the end eventually, as you can see, and the rating is surprisingly not too bad apparently. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good, well, the skill is bad, but otherwise good rating. Good rating if you don't count the skill. Let's save the game once again. And let's overwrite this. Okay. We hit the 50 minutes in game apparently. And it's time for the desert rain. Well, that's going to be exciting. Oh, it's raining. I think these rocks are what we can now destroy. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that is what was implied. Oh my god. He somehow managed to combo me. Even though I was pretty sure I was comboing him first. There we go. Let's destroy. And let's proceed. Can I upgrade?
Done. Enjoy.
Now we just need 8,000 more to be fully upgraded. Oh, we can heal here. Lovely. Now we are back over here. Not to see it. Well, that was one of the easiest fights so far. Now I remember being near this well, but I'm not sure which way we need to head on to. Maybe this way? This is kind of a open section, I suppose, where you are seeking out the location that you need to destroy. Now, this seems like the way to go, based on the fact that there are enemies. Okay, you managed to knock me out. Congratulations. You managed to do so twice. He does the triple attack. Thankfully, he is defeated. Didn't even take too long. Another stupid enemy somewhere. Not good, I hate those. And another big boy after now. I just took those punches, I guess. Twice. Oh, I see. I need to jump when that happens. Well, I am almost dead. But so are the enemies. Let's proceed. Hopefully there will be some heal. I don't see heals. I don't see heals. So you know what? I will save the game. Just in case. Because at this point in time, it would be smart thing to do. And let's back out. Back to game. And let's see. I guess this is the way to go, but is there really no way to heal up? I guess so. This might be the end of the level actually. Ah, it isn't. Okay. I don't see healing anywhere.
The innocents will be avenged! Away! Tear them down!
Okay, I might die here. Unless I am extra careful. Which I am kind of bad at. Okay, first one is down. Oh my god, they spawned another one here. That's actually kind of brutal. Okay, another one one is down, but I will probably die. Look at my head. It doesn't look too good. Yep, I died. Load save the game. I think this was saved after we upgraded the weapons. But I will double check just to make sure. Let's see. Yep. The best thing to do would be to find a way to heal up before we proceed into the hell. I don't see any healing anywhere, which is unfortunate. Maybe we just need to somehow do it with lesser health. Could be the case, could be the case. There are... those don't count as heals. There is no fire anywhere, so we cannot really heal, and that is a bit worrisome, but let's try our best, I suppose. With these stone fellas over here. Okay. I am already almost dead. Oh my god. Look at my health, I am one hit away from dying. I don't know what the heck are you supposed to do here. Okay, one of them is down. You believe in me, I hope to hear. But I will most likely die again, because this is insane. Even with the extra combos, I think I will die. Please, 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 please. Okay. Now I am for sure one hit away from dying. God dang it, okay. I think he was the last enemy in there as well. That's unfortunate. But we got the game saved, so let's try again. It's a difficult section, especially when you don't have full HP to go in there. And as you can see, there is no healing in here. So that's not good. I don't think you can like heal in the upgrades or something. So we are kind of doomed. I guess I could save right here. It will make it easier if we die again. We won't need to go through the loading screens as much. So let's do that. And I think I failed at saving, so let's try again. There we go. And time to die again, I suppose. Unless we get really good at dodging. Okay, I attacked too soon. Let's deal with this fella. It's good. Yamate kudasai indeed. Thank you for that. Oh my god, it kind of bamboozled me, but that's okay. I am one hit away from dying. Let's see. I died. Okay. At least we have it saved slightly in better location, so let's try again. Okay, now I think we are getting slightly better at least. I mean, we probably won't be stuck here forever, you know. That would be heavily unfortunate. That combo was so hard to get, kind of lagged for a little bit. Oh my. You know what we need to do? We need to get good, you know? I think that's the main issue. I need to avoid taking damage. I need to be more proactive when it comes to dodging and such. Like for example there, I was supposed to dodge and I didn't. It was the main mistake. Now I did it correctly at least. I am once again not dodging enough. Need to be dodging more, that's for sure. I will be avoiding them as much as I can. And we died. Are we getting better or are we getting worse? I cannot tell. I just know that we managed to once get them to only one being alive. Probably so far the most difficult section of the game. Purely because there aren't any heals. If there were heals, it would be so much easier. Like actually, so much easier. This is a bad attempt, I think, already. Probably ready to give up. Yeah, I died. That was a horrible attempt. Mainly because I wasn't able to break the shield of the tiny fella. Okay, let's try again. I guess this is what we will be doing for the next hour or so. Trying to get through this one particular fight. I wish I had some heals, oh my god. Okay, I managed to break the shield this time around, so let's deal with this little fella first. There we go. They will be jumping, let's avoid the waves. Okay. This is going better so far. Well, except that time. Oh my god. Okay, first one is down. Second one is down. The other fella is down. Special attack clown. I got punched through the special attack somehow. Okay. Dodge. He's the last one, I think. I hope at least. I think we did it, but there is still no healing anywhere. I hope this is the end of the level at least. It is, nice. That was the hardest section of the game so far. I think I got a aneurysm from that fight. Oh my god. Okay. Do you want to save the game? Of course I do. After all of that, I definitely need to save. Let's continue. Lightning strikes. New type of enemy, I assume. That's going to be interesting.
Ghost Rider arrives at the station just in time. Time for him to do what he does best.
Too late, Rider. We have Blackheart's body, and soon he will be restored. We will rule over hell on earth as king and queen.
Not a chance.
I will
Oh, it's a boss fight. Interesting.
Come lightning!
Wow, wow, wow. Okay. This might be pretty difficult, I think. Unless we are careful. Let's see how much damage this will do. Oh, that was decent.
Keep coming, Rider! Lightning! Storm! Kill him!
What the heck?
Kill him!
Did I get insta-killed? I got insta-killed.
End of the line, Rider! Kill him! Come lightning! Strike! Come lightning!
I do wish the lightning strike would also damage the enemies. They do be like that sometimes. Oh my god. They are stun locking me like crazy. Like crazy for sure. Will he come down? Apparently, maybe.
Innocence will be avenged! Away! Tear them down!
What the heck? She didn't take damage. Are you kidding me? That's hardly fair. Slightly tilted in this boss fight. I don't know why she didn't take any damage before. Honestly, kind of bamboozling.
The innocence will be avenged!
Please do damage. Please.
Tear them down!
That was barely any damage. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong.
Keep coming, Rider! Lightning storm! Kill him!
Okay, I know why that was the insta-kill before this. Because the frame got shorter. This is a difficult boss fight. Oh my god, how am I supposed to do? Once again, how am I supposed to do it?
Innocence will be avenged!
Oh my god, she didn't feel that when I did tap.
Turn them down!
Waste of skill. That seems like it's hardly dodgeable, but that time I didn't even have chance to fight her. And I think I am dead actually. Okay, that's a interesting boss fight.
Come, my children!
Game got harder, that's for sure. Thank you for the help. Actually, let me check. I think I can now
Enjoy.
new moves, specials. Oh my god, I didn't realize you can also upgrade specials and such. You can upgrade health. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god.
Done. There you go.
That would be good to know, couple, before this boss fight.
Enjoy.
Oh my god, okay. Well, let's save the game. I should have realized something wasn't right. That's completely my bad. But now that we know, at least we know, you know.
Come, my children!
Look at how bigger our health is. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my freaking god. He always dodges away when I do the special. I freaking hate
Come,
that.
my children. Keep coming, right?
Okay, progress is made.
Lightning storm. Kill him. Kill.
You know what? How much do we need? 1600 for this. Okay. We need a bit more. Oh my god. That was a misclick actually. Unfortunately.
Come, my children.
Unfortunate misclick. It happens. What was the rest of us? Okay, 1300.
Come, lightning. Strike.
Okay.
Come, my children.
More.
Come, lightning. Strike.
He dodged again. I hate it. I wish she didn't dodge the
Come, my
skill
children.
attack. Because that's actually like really freaking annoying.
Come, lightning. I'm getting tired of this.
I think I misclicked accidentally with cutscene.
It
Interesting.
ends here.
I think... What the heck is that thing?
Kill him.
Okay.
Come, lightning.
Okay, let me try.
Done.
Doing a little bit of this. Can't quite upgrade that. Oh my god, it doesn't heal us. That's highly unfortunate. I am almost dead.
Innocence will be avenged! Away! Tear them
We are both almost dead.
My children. You will die. Of lightning.
I'm almost dead.
No power. Storm of a storm.
But we win. God damn, that was intense.
End of the line, Ghost Rider.
Johnny survived the explosion. Unfortunately, so did some of Lilith's minions, the Lilin. They took Blackheart's rotten corpse. Time to wake up, Sleeping Beauty. Brought some help. This is Blade. Don't worry, his bite's worse than his bark. Morning, Sunshine. He's gonna go fetch Blackheart's body for us. You got more pressing matters to attend to.
Problems?
Yeah, listen up. Blackout's hooked up with Deathwatch and the Demon Ninjas. They hit the army base at Fort Nelson last night.
And
From there, they can set off Armageddon at the touch of a button.
Blackout.
I was hoping you'd do that.
Blackout will die by my hands.
Time to hit the road, ladies.
Well, our time was apparently horrible. But otherwise a decent score, I think. Definitely wanted to save the game. That boss fight was really intense. Really freaking intense. Like Aneurysm Part 2, I guess. Okay. God damn. Let's proceed into the perimeter breach. Before I proceed, can I do
Done.
one of these?
There you go.
One of these?
There you go.
One of these? And let's save it just in case. I think this will give us a lot more peace. Oh my god, look how big our health bar is. Finally some good health. Because it will be like that sometimes. Already finished the first section, surprisingly enough. Let's see what awaits us in these tunnels. Fella over here sadly isn't interactable, but that's okay. Just a tunnel with no enemies. Interesting. Big voice incoming.
The innocents will be avenged! Away! Tear them down!
Okay, another one of these where there are two big boys. You need to be careful not to run into their attacks. One of them is down, at least. Okay. Well, we do have bigger health than before, so it shouldn't be too difficult. It should be kind of easy peasy. New enemy type. They can dodge. I guess they can block some attacks, but not too crazy. Just take more hits to the feet, I suppose. Oh, there is also a big boy coming here. Okay, that was uncalled for. You know what, you can do with it. He will be doing the hacking smash. I still took damage even though I expected it. Oh, that's done. I don't see any healing anywhere, so let's just proceed, I suppose. I hear? Nice. Lovely. Nothing quite like getting a full heal. In fact, I should probably save. Now that we have the full heal, it should be good to go. As you can see, the in-game time says 1 hour and 16 minutes. And I see sharks in the background. That's interesting. enemies aren't so bad. Actually, kind of easy. Okay, that one did a hacking slash. Hello, hello.
The innocents will be avenged! Away! Tear them down!
Get fucking destroyed. Well, we already did it. Interesting shark over there. Let's proceed. Oh my god. A new type of enemy that can shoot from distance. That's not good. It's basically upgrade of the enemy I hate the most. Great to see it. Oh my god. Okay, let's proceed. So many dead people in here. Healing is nice. Elevator, I think. This requires 3000, 2000, 2000. Art gallery. We can also unlock comic books, apparently. Interesting. Bike Hellshot. Launch homing Hellfire projectiles from the Hell sector. 3000. We cannot upgrade much, but at least we can save the game since we managed to get the full heal and such. So let's do that. Let's proceed. With the elevator. was easy, we kept the full HP as well, which was quickly enough. Well, time was bad, but other than that, seems like we got pretty good rank. I am quite satisfied with that. And I will keep on saving the game. Just in case, because you never know. Time for one of these. I think I should maybe ignore the bike upgrades. The bike sections are easy enough, you know. Just when I said it, I died. Thank you for the ride already. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, even though I am dying a lot, I am enjoying this game. It is very enjoyable. What? It will be very enjoyable. Oh my god. Those so-called chill sections, I suppose. It's a big jump. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I missed it by like a meter or something. It was heavily unfortunate. Hopefully it doesn't count as dying. It just puts you back on the checkpoint. Don't need to reload the save file and such. It is good because this section will probably be painful, since we cannot drive on water apparently. Freaking slump. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I was almost at the freaking next stage or so. Oh, I guess maybe not. This is actually probably harder than the motorbike boss fight we had a couple levels ago. We are dealing with it. And so far it's going quite well, I think. There we go. We did it. Timing is terrible. I kind of expected that. But everything... well, skill is also terrible apparently. But otherwise pretty decent, I think. And I am glad that you are enjoying it as well. And this game is quite the desert. Okay, are we ready to continue? I think we are. The lower levels is the next area. Will be interesting, I think. Before I proceed, let me check what we can do. We can upgrade our spirit, I guess.
Enjoy.
Link charge. Upgrade link charge attack to the solar level. I don't know what that means.
There you go.
And another upgrade is 15,000. Oh my god. Let's upgrade the shotgun, even though I barely anytime use it. Only rarely. Let's upgrade the motorbike a little bit.
Enjoy.
And for the next upgrades, we either need 4,000 for the bike or 15 for one of these two. Seems like a plan. The Midnight Suns, Part 1, Ghost Rider Volume 2, Issue 28. You can unlock the freaking comic books, which is freaking amazing. Let's save the game. Now that we did the upgrading. I keep forgetting to press the button when the save game shows up for some reason. Okay. Game is safe. I guess we can now proceed. I hate when they hit me mid-animation, because you don't have room to dodge when that happens. You know? Like that. That was twice enough. I hear these fellas coming out. Maybe I should use the special attacks. Let's do it. It's been a while since we used it. big boy. Interesting that the wave knocked me into the enemy instead of away from me. But hey, I don't mind. So much easier with bigger hits. I wish we figured out sooner that we can upgrade our hero. Would have made the game much easier. Can we heal anyone? Probably not. So let's just proceed. There is a heal. Normally. Was a decent attack.
The innocents will be avenged! Away! Tear them down!
Big boy is down. Are you going to dodge every single attack? Oh my god. There we go. Okay, let's go heal up, because we know that the heal is over here. Lovely. Now we can go through this door and see what happens next. Probably another fight, if I have to guess. Oh, just a long hallway. Nothing to see here, I suppose. Seems like some place where there would be a boss fight of some kind. Well, seems like I predicted the freaking thing from happening. Thankfully he's weak. We can just tank his attacks while we deal our damage. It would be much harder to deal with him with other enemies. Now we learned the power of the freaking waterbender. Water magic. Waterbender. Good to know. Let's proceed to the door. So we now have the earth. We now have the water. What's next? Wind. Will we become the last airbender? Maybe. We shall see. I love how the enemies have the freaking dark things or whatever that is on their back. Special attack time! Get freaking destroyed! Easy. That's how you open doors, by the way. Lovely, lovely. Now where we are now? Somewhere, I suppose. This fella returns. It's not good. We dealt with him quickly. Oh my god, there is another one. Hopefully only two. Oh, he can teleport. You know what? Suddenly it got armed. That's not good. Oh my god, I'm getting double. Okay, big boy is down, I think. Nope, he isn't because I missed my chance. Now he's down. Hopefully he was the last of the big boys. Maybe he losing HP. Now the question is, can we heal somewhere? And the answer, probably not. It's the end of the level anyways. Wow. Well, that wasn't good, but at least we get through, you know. At least we managed to get through. Okay, let's continue. Swimming with Sharks is the name of the next level. It's just slightly spooky. Let's see what happens. You can now Hellfire Surf by riding on water. Nice. Can I surf? I can. Well, there we are. Ghost Rider on the water. With the sharks. I bet we didn't expect to see sharks in this game. And Ghost Rider beating their ass with fireballs. So many shots. Was quick. Spirited, Vengeance again, and again, and Spirited. It's a decent score. I'm happy with that. It's an interesting picture over there of the shark. Looks like he's laughing. And he's gone. He's been overwritten. Back on top is the next section. So let's see what happens back on top. Oh, I see. We need to get back upstairs with the elevator, right? Well, last time we did the elevator, it was really easy, so let's see. But it will be easy again. Good hit. Surprisingly enough. Oh my god, a big one. Two of them. Oh no. That might actually prove to be kind of difficult, maybe. Especially if I am unable to go to freaking attacks. Okay. One of them is down. And the other one is down as well. But that's not the end, apparently. It has just begun. There we go. Is that it? That is it. We are at the top. And let's go find the bottom. After we heal. Oh, snipers. Hate them with passion, that's for sure. Two of you on the level, one of you is not too much. No, lots of screaming in this game. I mean, we are burning them alive, so it kind of makes sense, you know. When you think about it, it probably do be a bit oof for them. Probably stings, you know. But it would be like that sometimes. Not another one of these big boys. I'm not even on full HP at the moment. That's not good.
Innocence will be avenged!
Get the skeleton, I hope. That made it slightly easier, I suppose. What the heck? There is two of them. There was a second one hidden somewhere. How many enemies on the plate? For the waffle in these trying times. Always appreciate a good waffle. That's for certain. Okay, snipers are still as annoying as ever. And whenever these guys stop blocking, I will be more than happy to deal with them. I literally stomped on him and he died. You love to see it. I guess we need to go this way. So, yeah. Oh my god, healing. Isn't it lovely to be healed after such rough fights? Oh, we depleted the healing station. Surprisingly enough. Oh no. Get slapped to the ground. I don't think you can really block the spinning attack that these guys sometimes do. is unfortunate. You can only jump out of the way, which is hard to do when you are in the middle of doing a combo animation. Okay, the snipe is first, I suppose. You know what?
The innocents will be avenged! Away!
Time for special attack.
Tear them down!
That was tasty. It was like multi-kill, probably the biggest multi-kill so far in this game. Which is lovely. And it still continues apparently. Let's do this. Well, we did it. This door is protected by being a waterfall. But we now have the power of the water, therefore this cannot stop us. As you can see. Now, we are getting slightly worse in terms of times and damage. But still not so bad, not so bad. At least we are going through the campaign, you know. It ain't the easiest of games, you know. Okay, what's this? In Blackout's way. Let's continue, I suppose. Looks like another driving section, maybe.
Ghost Rider found Blackout waiting on the water. The vampire had helped himself to some of the military's hardware for a quick getaway.
Ghost Rider! Ready for a watery grave? Once I'm done with you, I'm headed to the city. Some friends of mine are calling on Roxanne. And I want to make sure they know how to treat a lady. We'll see.
Motorcycle boss fight, seems like. He's not seemingly taking any damage, which is a bit worrisome. Not entirely sure what's up with that. He's not taking any damage. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Far so good. He's almost dead somehow. I'm not sure how, but apparently we are better than expected. We already defeated him. Easiest boss fight ever. I'm interested to see my rating.
Having seen the Blackout, Ghost Rider headed for the city. He had to ensure no harm came to Roxanne. This is the place. This is where they brought the body. I'm coming in. Any unholy fools want to try and stop me? Let's dance. Nothing like a nice workout to relax at the end of a long, hard day. Now, Blackheart, son of the demon lord Mephisto, me and you are gonna take a little ride. Sweet dreams, Blackheart. Enjoy your beauty sleep. Meanwhile, Ghost Rider was heading back to the city. The hellfire furiously surging through his body was telling him that the demons had already hit town and that they had Roxanne. Ghost Rider could sense the evil emanating from the body and knew that this was no ordinary bar fight. There was something bad in that bar. Whatever it was, he would make it tell him where Roxanne was.
Your woman.
Roxanne?
My brethren have her. She's at the church.
I have to reach the church.
Well, look at that. That's the best rating we ever gotten. Lovely. I for sure want to save it. It has been saved. Next level is the bar fight, apparently. So that will be fun. What the heck? Why are they so strong? They can cancel out my combos, which is not good. We can deal with them, I think. That wasn't so difficult actually. Let's proceed. And I guess our next target will be the Essence of the Wind or something. We shall see. More of these guys. I can't believe he can block me. Okay. Not the freaking shooters again. these shooters need to die quickly, because otherwise they are problematic. As we've learned already early on, they are the worst possible enemy to fight. Big burn as well. What the heck? How did I dodge back into the freaking thing? Seems hardly logical. Wow, we actually managed to get the party going, I suppose. Let's proceed. That's already the end of the level, apparently. Very well then. I don't know why I am getting bad times, like 4 minutes and 30 seconds doesn't seem too bad, to be honest, for one entire level. But I guess it do be like that sometimes. City limits. Seems like another bike section. I don't mind a good bike section, that's for sure. Okay. Let's see, which way do we go? Oh, I see what the issue is. Lots of enemies. I'm pretty sure I jumped onto the platform. So I don't know why I died. But you know what? Maybe there was a crack in the freaking floor or something. And Ghost Rider's bike is weak to cracks in the floor or something. Could be. You never know. Already over apparently. We at least got good time though, that's nice. And pretty good writing overall, it seems. That's nice. Let's save the game. Might as well, you know. Now the Civil Disturbance will be interesting, I think. Because we can now upgrade. Nice to see you, guys. We can now upgrade this.
Done.
We can upgrade this.
Enjoy.
We can upgrade this.
Done.
We can upgrade also once again this.
There you go.
Now I'm pretty sure we fully upgraded everything we could in terms of Ghost Rider. So the next thing we want to upgrade is probably... maybe this? I don't know.
Done.
And let's save the game now that we managed to upgrade almost everything we could. Except for the unlockable comic books and such. Now we have the full power. There is nothing else we can upgrade. It's like Detroit has been destroyed in this timeline. That's unfortunate. Let's go. It would be like that's what it is, as I often like to say. Oh my god, these fellas can really freaking counter-attack me anytime they want. Can I counter-attack them? Kind of. Okay. What are they? Oh my god, do they have like miniguns or something? What the heck? Rocket launchers, I think. Something along those lines. Okay, they are shooting me from somewhere. Seems like this will be problematic based on how much damage the rockets do. Also, nice to see you sit on it. Unfortunate that your bull is tired, but it is understandable. He was walking for quite some time. Why cannot I? Oh my god. I was trying to train up this guy, but it didn't allow me. I think he was too far away or something. Now I can focus on the boss fight. Or should I say mini boss fight, because this is hardly a boss fight. It's just a baby boss fight. Okay. Well, we did it. Can we heal? That fire apparently doesn't heal. So let's just go. From one fight to another. No time to rest, I suppose. so good. Hello, Telfaras.
The innocents will be avenged! Away!
Get freaking crouched attack. Was nice. Can we heal somewhere? I hear fire, but there we go. Never underestimate healing, and we depleted it already. Okay. It was a decent fight. I wish every fight went so smoothly. Rocket launcher guys are not good. There comes the mini boss of collocation, I suppose. Okay. Oh, he got fire. Nice, fully healed and ready to proceed, I suppose. That's the wind barrier. Are we going to the cemetery? If so, then that's kind of exciting. Seems like it will be the case. Oh my god, upgraded birds? Oh no. New birds just dropped. What the heck are those? Apparently not too difficult. Maybe they do more damage than the regular ones. Or something along those lines. But at the moment doesn't seem too drastically difficult. Okay, that bird managed to snipe me somehow. But barely a scratch on my body. It seems like they are coming in from this side. Okay. It's like the game is a little bit lagging in this particular location. Not entirely sure why. It will be like that sometimes. Finally managed to kill them all. Which way do we go? This way to heal. Not that we needed it particularly much, but might as well heal up, you know. Might as well keep yourself healthy for what's yet to come. Seems like we are in another area. There we have the old school bugs. Haven't seen them since we left hell, I'm pretty sure. And I am fully aware that these aren't actually bugs, they are bats. Hell bats to be exact, but you know what? I can call them bugs. Why not? Because they do be making sounds like bugs, you know? You get freaking destroyed. Yes, nice. Somewhere out there is another freaking fireball throwing enemy. I'm not sure where exactly. I hate those with passion, as you know. This fella was hiding really well. Okay. Some big boy action. Easy as ever. Now that we are fully leveled up, the big boys aren't nearly as difficult as they used to be, which is quite nice. Which way do we go? Do we go this way? Seems like that's the case. Another bad time, bad damage as well, but souls and skill were good, and rank was also good. Therefore I don't mind too much. Let's save the game. I'm not sure what is next, but we shall see. The danger zone. That sounds like it could be fun. Nice. Finally city area. Oh yeah, I forgot we upgraded our bike. So we are much powerful. Okay. Much more powerful than ever before. So, at least as long as the parkour of these bike sections isn't too difficult. But enemies should be easy to deal with this level of upgrades. How do I am in the wall? Oh, we can. Okay. It was interesting survey. That's probably why we won't get good time writing this one. You know what? It would be like not always, but sometimes for sure. So let's proceed. Let's see what the rating is. Actually not bad, surprisingly enough. But it do be surprising. We even got all across the board a good rating. You know what? That's nice. I wish the game had autosave instead of having to constantly overwrite the freaking save again, but back in the day, sadly, that wasn't how it worked. Okay, what the heck am I looking at? Is this another boss fight? High rise? Looks to me like some weird hooded fella. Starting right up with the enemies apparently. Okay. And starting with getting sniped. Okay. These enemies are so good at counter-attacking me. It's quite surprising. Okay. Oh my god, I dodged it to him again. I don't know why I keep doing that. That time I didn't dodge up, as I thought he would kneel down. Okay. I assume this is the way, so let's proceed. And suddenly it's a 2D scroller. You'll have to see it. Taking the stairs, you know. Do we have full HP? Sure. Let's heal up that one hit. Let's see what happens next. This seems like another boss fight area. Maybe it's just a burp area. That's not so possible. Where is this? This is in Detroit, I think. Post-apocalyptic Detroit. After the hell was unleashed or something along those lines. In an alternate timeline. Okay. Many birds on screen. What the heck was that noise? Let me check. Oh, I see. I don't know if you guys heard it on the stream. My phone did such a weird noise all of a sudden. Kind of spooked me. But it was nothing to worry about. Just loss of signal. Well, I like the music. It's a Beyblade. He's spinning around. Oh my god. He do be spinning around. Oh my god. Easy. Did you see how much damage did he do? I have something in my eye. Wait a minute. My eye is killing me. Oh my god, what the heck? My freaking eye. Oh. That enemy somehow managed to attack me IRL. Somehow managed to freaking snipe my eye or something. Okay. Hopefully it's good now. Where is the ball? There it is. He blew sand into my eyes like freaking Bully Maguire, or how do you pronounce it? The evil Spider-Man. Okay, you have absorbed the air soul. You can now destroy the air magic. that's good. Look at this view, beautiful. Truly, truly beautiful. Now we can freaking airbend the airbender. Ghost Rider is now the bender of the earth, the bender of the water, and the bender of the air. And he's also naturally the bender of the fire. So we technically now control all four elements, which is nice. Can I take a shortcut? Probably not, but we can heal at least. It do be raining. Can I go this way? No. Well, well, well. What do we have here? I hope I am going the right way. Based on the fact that the enemies came in, I will say that I am probably going the right way. Okay, you know what? Time for special attack. By the way, I do hope that the audio is good, that I am understandable, and that the game is also understandable. I am fully aware that I am asking this after 4 hours of streaming, but if the game is too loud, I can lower it. Very easy to do actually. And I also hope that my microphone in general is working correctly today. Sometimes it decides to crackle instead of being cool. I'm not entirely sure why. I think it's related to the Windows goofing up the process priority or something. But yeah, right like to win. Did we unlock triple jump or something? I sure hope so. Is fused with the air, so you can now perform Hellfire Boost by pressing R2. Oh my god. That's good to know. Whoops. I probably won't be boosting because it's confusing. Not to mention I'm pressing the buttons. Well, that didn't work out. Let's do flippity flip. The time of this level will be definitely bad, since we got slowed down significantly over there. But it do be like that. So far so good. So far this isn't the hardest level I've seen in terms of motorbikes. Definitely one of the coolest though. I love driving in the city environment. Do you know what? We got a decent time even though we goofed up. Yeah, that's pretty decent overall. Lovely. Might as well save the game. And let's continue, I suppose. The church awaits. Ghost Rider finally goes to church. OMG, it's beeping so angrily. It hasn't stopped beeping yet. That's not good. So how the heck will I deal with these birds? I need vengeance in order to be beaten. I mean, that's doable, but it's definitely difficult.
The innocents will be avenged.
Maybe this will help. Nice. It indeed will help. Quite the beginning to a level. Wanting to defeat vengeance birds. Okay, what the heck? How many rockets from everywhere? Probably die. Surprisingly difficult for no apparent reason. Well, maybe I don't. Getting more frequent BRB, says Wonix. Well, I hope you can fix it somehow. Because that seems like a troublesome thing. I don't know which way to go. I think this way. We are back in the graveyard. I'm not quite sure which way we are needing to go, but I think I'm going the right way. I should probably heal up somewhere. But I cannot go back. I think I goofed up. So you know what? Let's unlock this.
There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. There you go. There you go.
That's everything from the gallery unlocked.
There you go. Done. Done.
And that's almost everything from the movies category as well. That's nice. Let's save the game because we goofed up. And hopefully the goofing won't be too much of an issue. Apparently we've been strong enough to survive. Let's heal up. A slow heal. And it's depleted. Hopefully we won't need it. For 20, oh my god, time to blaze it. Time to blaze it. I wish I could. Sadly, no legal in my country, therefore I cannot blaze it. Unfortunately. To be unfortunate. Hello fellas. Why is it suddenly lagging in this area? Going well so far. Whoops, and the combo is gone. Thankfully the enemies are gone as well. Is there any healing in here or am I doomed? I think I am doomed. Yep, I'm doomed. Okay, good to know, good to know. Watch out for the weeping angels. And let's proceed. Into the cemetery. Or out of the cemetery, I suppose, or into a tomb of some kind. Don't worry, sir, we will come right after the next one. You, sir, got the rocket launcher, therefore you shall die. And I got combo, that's not good. I really like the spinning attacks, no matter what kind. When it speeds for sure. No? Oops. Ah, the freaking rocket launcher guy somewhere. Let's do it again. Why did I lose nothing for him? Ooh, again. I don't like it. That is 3 of them. Oh my god. That's through the special attack. Good time, bad damage, good souls, good skill, and good rank. Let's save the game once again. And let's see what happens next. Oh. There we go. Psychostorm is up next. No idea what that means, but we will figure it out together.
Roxanne!
Johnny! Such a sweetie. I could just eat her up.
Roxanne!
Okay, honest opinion. How much more of this before she loses her lunch?
You will end this now.
If you insist, Ghost Rider. But beware, there's more than bats in this belfry.
A boss fight, an actual boss fight. With birds and everything. Please don't use my attacks. For some reason. Apparently I can kick the pillar. I think that's related to the boss fight. Doesn't seem like I can. Why is my health so low? What the heck? Oh. Why is my health so low? What the heck? Didn't I get the heals when I entered this location? He's gonna be from now. Where is he? Okay. This is not looking good for me. And we won.
Well done. You showed me. You saved the girl. Beat up on old Scarecrow. It's all for naught, I'm afraid. He's here already. He's at the Quentin Carnival. You remember the carnival, don't you? Where your father...
I love that the cutscenes are built like comic books, by the way. Time to save the game. That was an interesting boss fight. It was actually not too bad, especially since we almost critical killed him with the special ability towards the end. You'll have to see it. Okay, game has been saved. Let's continue. All the fun of the fair is the next level. Seems like we are going into the circus. Kind of intriguing. Once again starting with the birds. Not particularly a fan of the birds in this game. That's for sure. But still better to fight birds than to deal with snipers. Oh my god. Why is there so many birds? The last one? Apparently so. I don't see any healing in here, so let's just progress forwards. Onyx seems to be sleepy. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Oh my god, these birds killing my combos. Oh my god. Okay, new enemy type. Oh my god, bomb. Okay. I noticed it a bit too late, but I will be dropping bomb. But those make the combat a bit more difficult, that's for sure. Okay. More of them. Was bad timing, but for sure. Hopefully we're targeting somewhere. Apparently yes. Okay. Okay. I am kind of down. Hopefully there will be some healing after this fight. Okay, fight has been finished. I don't see any healing, unfortunately. So I will continue through the gate and hopefully some healing will be after the gate. It doesn't seem like it. Let's try this. I need healing indeed. You are correct. What the heck is this bird? Is he like cracked out of his mind or something? I think I see healing. Once again have to say, the atmosphere and the visuals are simply amazing. That didn't heal me for shit, but you know what? It do be like that sometimes. Maybe I should do some more upgrades and save the game.
Enjoy.
Let's buy this.
There you go. Done. Done. There you go. There you go.
Well, that's pretty much all we can do at the moment. Okay. Save the game. And let's go. I am out of coffee, by the way. That's not good. Okay, I will. There we go. Take some bottled water. Thank you for the coffee. And we can continue. Look at that bat and the spider. Oh my god, so spooky. Oh my god, skeleton. Terrifying. Oh my god. Oh my god, that almost spooked the heck out of me. Truly. Oh my god. It suddenly turned into the scariest horror game I've ever seen. Oh no. It's the freaking clowns. Oh my god, there is many of them. Again, freaking skilled. Vengeance indeed. That was easy. Still no healing. But at least we managed to... Oh my god, another spooky section. What the heck is you? Oh my god. Okay. Suddenly horror game. Oh my god, that's my combo. Those freaking clowns. Cannot be trusted. Okay. Vengeance reach, it's broken, we have to see. I hope this isn't too scary for you. Yes. Because it for sure is terrifying. Being in the freaking Carnival House of Horrors. At least the clowns are easy to deal with. Two big boys, and my health doesn't look too healthy.
The innocence will be avenged. Away!
We'll have to do it like this. Okay. That seems to have worked for the most part. Love to see it. Let's press the lever. The lever is... Oh, we can kick it, nice. And the door has been opened. Oh my god, this is a spooky creature. Okay. I don't see any healing anywhere, so let's just proceed forwards. I suppose. Oh, there we go. How much healing do we get from this? Not enough, to be fair, not enough. But it is what it is. I love the camera angles in this particular section of the game. Hello. Clowns ready to get a beat down. Hello. Another bunch of clowns ready to get the beat down. Lovely. This is not too bad, even though we do heal. That's for sure. What the heck? How did you dodge all of my attacks? Impossible.
The innocence will be avenged. Away! Tear them down!
Are we finished? Apparently not. The clouds just keep on going. That is probably one of those clown cars parked somewhere nearby. Very good for us. Okay. We can heal up over here. You'd love to see some healing. Sadly, it isn't too much of a healing. But at least it's something. I don't suppose there will be another healing right after the next one. Well, let's take the wheel for the spin. There we are, top floor. Dark magic fuels this barrier. Only the dark soul will allow you to break it. Well then. Did I take the wrong turn somewhere? Well, another time to stop clowning around. That spin attack is probably my favorite combo, by the way. So satisfying to make the enemies spin in air. So satisfying. And so easy to do as well. Another one of these bad boys. Easily defeated. And the clowns are no more. However, my health is also pretty much no more, so hopefully we've reached the end of the level. Wow, look at that. Terrible time, terrible damage, but perfect souls, perfect skill. Can't be too mad about that, I suppose. Okay, apparently we've spent in-game 2 hours and 50 minutes. I would beg to differ, but who knows? Route 666. Onyx is snoozing, while simultaneously nutting as well. Relatable. Truly, truly relatable. There we have the carnival track. This looks like it's going to be an interesting racetrack. Whoa, okay. I forgot which button was what. It's been a while since we rode the bike. Well, you know what? It doesn't seem like it's going to be too difficult. clouds are on the bikes as well. That's not good. That's not good at all. What the heck? How the heck am I supposed to jump that? Okay. Maybe if I do this. Okay. You need to boost in order to get over that. Noted. Noted. Loading low. I'm for sure glad that one didn't require the turbo boots. Yeah, so far so good, I think. Oh no, tiny road. Oh, we survived it, that's good. Another loading, I suppose. There we go. I'm not sure what flipped me there. I did the hacking jump. Fair enough. Maybe one of the ventilators flipped one of my wheels or something. I hope it's to the best of us. Okay, what's this? A big jump. Somehow we survived that encounter, like many jumpings. There we are. Not the hardest of the driving levels, but definitely not the easiest. I will save the game as always. Let's proceed into the Demon Bayou. Probably another one of those spirit holders. This is where we will become dark, which will allow us to unlock the top of the roller coaster. Or something along those lines. Oh my god, it's the freaking snipers. Which way? This way? There we go. Condemned. Easy so far. Not too crazy. Hello for big guy. We will go down in a couple of hits, I hope. I don't wanna waste my special just yet because I don't know what will come afterwards. There we go. Let's heal up since I noticed that there was the heal right there. And let's proceed. Vengeance, oh no. I guess it's time. Especially that enemies are easier to deal with when you do that. Pretty much the only reason why. Okay, the snipers are pissing me off. Let's deal with them next. I think that was the last sniper. Nice. Stage 2. Mode great. Out the birds. Might be slightly harder. Ah, maybe not so much. Thank you for the beached ball. Let's proceed. I don't see any healing, unfortunately. This seems like a boss area. anywhere. Oh, we take many hits actually. Oh, you breathe fire. I didn't even notice. That was intriguing, to say at least. You have absorbed Dark Soul, you can now destroy dark magic. Electric? Well, kind of. They call it dark, but it seemed a bit electric. So you are not wrong. I don't see any healing anywhere, unfortunately. Oh no. It's not really quick. I probably should have saved the game. Now that I think about it. I think I would have been smart. Yeah, I definitely should have saved the game. Rookie mistake. But I think we do need to survive it. Unless the bats kill me, it would be sad. It would be actually depressing if that would have to happen. Okay. I think I won. I should have saved. Keep making the same mistake apparently. Let's see. Okay, override. Sadly, his healing probably won't heal me to the max, but it's better than being almost dead, that's for sure. So let's proceed. Two at once? Are you kidding me? No, apparently not.
Innocence will be avenged! Away!
Okay, let's do this. Why cannot I dodge? I was trying to dodge away, but I was for some reason unable to do so. Let's load the saved game. Thankfully I saved.
Not.
Thank you for the note. I am for sure glad I saved. Okay. Now that shouldn't be too difficult, we just need to be more careful with our approach. It's a long way, oh my god. Maybe I should save right before the gate or something. Yeah, let's do it. Let's save before the gate. Just in case we die again, it will be a shorter checkpoint, basically. Okay. Let's use the special. Okay, I didn't see them. It was my fault. What the heck am I supposed to do when there is two of them? Okay, one of them is down at least. Okay, second one down. I am almost dead though. Well, they survived. Ah, no wonder we got bad damage rating. But at least we managed to get through, you know. It wasn't easy. That's for sure. Save game. And I assume that the next two levels will probably be among the last ones. I think this is probably the last driving one. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's the case. We will figure it out, I suppose, when we get there. Lovely camera angles. That wasn't lovely at all. Oh well. It would be like that sometimes. Let's try again. There we go. Once again we needed the boost in order to get through. Okay, loading zone. Love to see it. Ooh, this will be painfully difficult, I think. Okay. That might be the most difficult section for the motorbike. And I don't know how many times will I need to attempt this before I freaking succeed. I think I will do this. You know what? It's actually lovely that I managed to do it. I was worried that I would get stuck there for a longer period of time, but apparently not that difficult. Another loading zone coming in. This is the last one, I think. So let's give it our best shot. I boosted and it wasn't enough. I am confused. If that's not the way to do it, then I'm not sure what is. Now I did it, but I missed. Lovely. Thankfully, we don't really need good score because we already purchased all of the upgrades, so we'll be fine. We'll be getting bad scores. Probably not wrong. So good. Unless there will be some huge surprise near the end, I should be reaching the soon. This should be the exit, I think. There we go. Decent time, decent damage, perfect souls, decent skill, and decent rank. Don't mind if I do. Let's save the game as always, because you never know what might happen. And I accidentally cancelled the saving. There we go. And it's time for the summit, which should be, I think, the last section of the game, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't remember there being anything after that. My memory could be playing tricks with me, but I think this will be the last section. I don't remember there being anything else after the carnival. So we will see. let's proceed. There we are. Might as well fully heal up before we go through the door. Well, that's interesting. Location for a fight like this. Interesting that it started lagi kalau saya. Should be good today. I hate the fire spitting fellas. I said it many times, but it's really true. It will be the worst enemy alongside the sniper demons or whatever their name is. This one just cancelled my combo just because he could split. Hardly seems fair. Another one cancelled my combo. Oh no, it's the big boy. Surprisingly easy to bamboozle this creature. You just need to get and stay on its back. Don't go in front of it and you are safe. Which is lovely. There we go. Just the clowns remain. That's not end. Oh my god, more clowns. No. Truly, the clown car has been kicked and every single clown is coming to play. Except for this one, because that one is dead. Oh no. This definitely feels like a final type deal of some area, because they are throwing everything they can your way.
Will be avenged! Away!
Therefore, let's throw everything we got as well. There we go. Immediately got the skill back, so we can use it if another wave spawns in or something. There we go, we can finally proceed. Well, let's save the game and let's see what's inside of this huge tent. Thank you for the burger. I think I ate it immediately because I was itching my eye once again. Well, Hell on Earth is the next thing. Definitely seems like the end game. Nice to see Yoda make an appearance.
You can come out. I know you're here.
Just in time, Ghost Rider.
For what exactly?
The apocalypse!
The apocalypse? I thought we were trying to stop the apocalypse.
Stop it? Oh no! Hell on Earth! A kingdom worth 1,000,000 times more than the whole the angels have left for me. That is too good for me to pass on.
So the angels...
Right. I send demons to Earth and they'd be down here in an instant. Takes longer than that to summon the portal. So I had to get someone else to do it for me. Someone with a good and true heart. Someone who always does the right thing. All the while, the angels look down. Oh, look how Mephisto's servant gathers up the demons, exactly as he promised us. Exactly according to the deal. The journey I have sent you on, Ghost Rider. It was not an arbitrary wild goose chase. The hellfire of your cycle has been inscribing a glyph in the earth. Now it is complete. The walls between my domain and this will come crumbling down. Nothing can stop me. Hell on Earth will begin!
But the wall still stands.
Yes, there is one task yet remaining. Your demise.
No! No! Mephisto.
You didn't think I'd stay locked up for long, did you?
Father, son, it doesn't matter. I will destroy you both.
Let's take this outside. Shall we dance again, Ryder?
This ends now.
Whoops, I thought I could jump over it. I don't know what to attack. Is Ruby a hacking bamboozle kind? Apparently. Nice.
The innocents will be avenged! Away!
Final boss time. That was a hefty hit. I was to see it. Okay. I don't know how to dodge that one. This one is easy to dodge. Let's do this. I think this is so far kind of easy, to be honest. At least for the most part. Would be harder if there were like enemies or something attacking you while he is doing his stuff. But since that isn't the case, it's incredibly easy to deal with. Especially since he takes the critical hits. Are you kidding me? Did he insta-kill me? Oh my god. Okay, we need to stay in the middle. Otherwise we will get insta-killed. Good to know, I suppose. I sure wish I knew it sooner. And it was going so well as well. Yeah. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I am waiting for the hand. There we go. I don't have the freaking special attack card though, unfortunately. Now I do. Stay in the middle, no matter what. That was a hefty hit. Okay, let's stay in the middle. Let's not repeat the same mistake. How his hand survived. Come on. There we go.
The innocents will be avenged. Away! Tear them down.
I was trying to double tap the special attack, but it didn't work out. Probably unsurprisingly. There we go, defeated.
Stand back, Ghost Rider. You've done enough.
Why? He betrayed you yet again, you fool.
He is my sire.
Keep out of my domain.
I think not. Until the next time.
You okay?
I am now. Was that...
Yeah, Mephisto.
Is he gone?
For now. He'll be back.
Then let's enjoy today while we can.
So Johnny won more time for himself, for Roxanne, for everyone. He knows that evil will rise again, and that when it does, the Ghost Rider must be there to stand against it. But until then, he has some living to do.
Well, it was fun. That was fun, that was fun, that was fun. Congratulations, you have completed Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider 2099, Vengeance and Blade have been unlocked. Cheats have been also unlocked. Select new game to play with alternate characters. Use the extras menu to enable cheats. Do you want to save the game now? Yes, please. Now, obviously, I won't be replaying the entire game with the unlocked characters, because the story would pretty much remain the same, just the gameplay would be slightly changed. But what I do wanna do is watch the credits, because we should give our thanks to those who made the game. They for sure deserve it, in my opinion. But yeah, after the credits, I think I will go ahead and showcase how the gameplay works for the Blade, because I think it's quite interesting, and I will probably also showcase the skins that we unlocked, maybe some cheats, we shall see. Basically, I will showcase what we got for beating the game. And then afterwards, that will do it for Ghost Rider. Now, of course, this is one of those games that you cannot buy legally anymore, anywhere. So unless you have the copy at home, or unless you are willing to pay like extremely overpriced market value for it from some random person on the eBay or something, you are pretty much out of luck. And yeah, I guess it's quite unfortunate, but you know how it is with licensed IPs and such. Old school Marvel games are probably never gonna be resold again due to the expiration of the licenses and such. Same goes pretty much with every single game adaptation of a comic book or movie or whatever. It is heavily unfortunate, but that's just how it is. I still have the physical copy of this game, believe it or not. And I'm actually running the CD through emulation software, because I no longer have the PlayStation 2 hardware. Unfortunately, that died years ago. But yeah, I think this game is quite fun. Let's check out the extras. Let's check out the gallery. Oh, this is just concept art, I suppose. I probably won't be going through that. Let's check out the cheats. We can turn on can turn on a bunch of things. Ultimate Ghost Rider, sure, why not? You know what, let's enable everything. We already beat the game, so let's have some fun with the blade. Now we also unlocked new difficulty, as you can see, the extreme. If you beat the extreme, you will unlock one more skin. However, I have no idea what that is, because I don't remember it, and I don't think I ever actually seen it. So this is how the gameplay looks like when you play as Blade. You have your sword, as you can see. You still have some flying combos and such, but you don't have chains, and you don't have fire, so you are quite limited in terms of what you can do with the attacks. I will showcase. There you can see, grab them to steal their demon energy. Oh, that's right. You cannot heal from fire. Blade can only heal by grabbing the demons and stealing their energy and such. Because he's a vampire. Now, obviously we have cheats enabled, so this is easy peasy. I like the slide he does. That's very different from what the Ghost Rider does with this attack combination, but I think this is like a really cool thing to put in your game for those who actually manage to beat it. You rarely see this kind of thing nowadays, and when you do, it's usually a paid DLC and not a free thing, you know. So I think this is fun. Now let's quit out of it and let me showcase the other skins that we unlocked, because I think they are cool and I'm sure you will enjoy looking at them. Okay, let's do Vengeance. Now Vengeance is pretty much very similar to Ghost Rider, but not quite the same looking, as you can see right here. Very similar, but it has hole in the chest with the fire inside. Otherwise, I think the attacks are... yeah, the attacks are still the same as with the Ghost Rider, I think. Yep. So nothing new in terms of gameplay, but visually you look completely... well, completely different. I kind of like it, but there is one more skin that I wanna showcase. Now, to be honest, the Blade gameplay I kind of like, but it's not enough to pull me in for another playthrough. However, I know that there is a other game with Blade that I might actually play instead. We shall see what the future holds. I got many things planned. I also plan to play the original Spider-Man on PlayStation 1 and such. Maybe even some arcade ones in the future.
Johnny Blade
Would be interesting. And this right here is the futuristic Ghost Rider, which is basically like a cyborg mixed with the spirit of vengeance. Kind of cool. It has the same attacks, it has, well, slightly different attacks, I suppose. Yeah. but the main combos are pretty much the same, I think. There isn't anything really too different about it. Just a cool design on the whole. As you can see. Basically like a cyborg from DC, but with Spirit of Vengeance attached to it. That's what I would describe this particular variant of the Ghost Rider as. Now I don't know exactly why, but this game doesn't have the other Ghost Riders besides the classic ones and the futuristic one. Like the one with the car, for example, isn't in this game. Which is, I guess, fine, but it would be interesting to see the car racing through the originally for motorcycle designed maps and such. That would be quite fun.
My goodness.
Hello, scientist. Pingu is angry at me. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but okay. But yeah, this is pretty much everything that I wanted to showcase about this game. You got also some movies like the making of the Ghost Rider, the art of the Ghost Rider, designing, and reimagining the comics. I would showcase this, but I don't know if it isn't copyrighted or something, so I will probably avoid doing so. I'm also pretty sure we unlocked some comic books, so let's check it out. You can actually kind of see it, but the quality is very low. Oh, you can zoom in, okay. We can zoom in. Okay, let's read some comic book. Although, isn't comic book also copyrighted technically? I don't wanna get in trouble, you know, but look at this cover art. Isn't this like freaking amazing? On top of a graveyard. Yeah. I don't think I will be going through the comic books because they are probably also copyrighted, but look at this artwork. Oh my god. Beautiful. Also the end of the Ghost Rider. Look at this fella over here. Look at the jacket. Oh my god. That's quite the jacket. That's one of those retro visuals, that's for sure. Okay. Well, it's time to end.